Hey everybody, thanks for joining in. Really appreciate it. Let's see how big of a base we can make on the moon. I'm pretty excited. We got to figure out how to make a furnace, but I think first we're going to try to make this a little bit bigger. I think that's definitely a worthy cause. Seem to be out of power. Cycle that out. And we'll run that. And we'll do... Is it iron sheets? Now, what do we have? There was something at iron frames, iron walls, iron sheets. So I think if we go out a couple this way, make it big enough. And then welding torch. Alright, so we need iron sheets. Probably like 10. Turn you off. Turn you off. All of you should be lovely charged now. Alright, so what I need is I need you to be fully sealed.
Temperature high.
It's the frozen tundra of the moon. How am I possibly that cold? So how much do I need? You're saying iron sheets, but I don't think I need that many, so... Okay, hopefully that's enough. I think it's 2 per. So now it's only 1 per. So I need
Temperature high.
2, 4, 5, 6, and then we'll leave these out. Matter of fact, I will probably rip those up. Angle grinder. Oh, angle grinder. How silly of me. It's like Space Engineers. And yeah, I think that's a good bit to get going. And we can put the frames away, get the iron walls going. I think it's like that. Yeah, that way I have a nice smooth wall on the inside. That's my goal. I would like a nice smooth wall on the inside. We just need to finish that. It's 4 more iron sheets. Should be totally doable. I think that's what I want. Yeah, it looks like it is. Go. Alright, so then what we want to do is put you above. Oh, actually, I want to make windows. Can I make a window? Next, how do I take you up? An angle grinder? I bet it is. Alright, so if we did this. Right, I'm good with that. That's a pretty good amount of sun to get. I think we'll make some of this the hydroponics, but regardless, we'll figure out a way to get it in a reasonable shape. So I gotta get some iron sheets. And take those. Oh, look at that. I actually had iron sheets. Didn't need to be making any of them. Beautiful. I bet the other one's gonna need glass. Just hypothetically speaking. Oh no, you needed iron. Ah, nope, you'll also need glass. You need iron and glass. Which makes sense, I guess you're not sealed without glass. So you're more expensive than just a door, or a wall, I mean. Alright, cool. So that's 1, 2, 3 by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, so so that's 15. Glass sheets. Ooh. Is that exactly enough? Nope, 43. Even better. Not even close to being not enough. Crowbar, required to deconstruct. And then once we're done with this, we're going to draw a vacuum. I'm debating if I want to open up some of
Power
these
low.
for windows. Right, we need iron sheets. Need to weld up.
Temperature high. Temperature high.
Okay. Plastic sheets, glass sheets, iron walls. Alright, so we just need another iron wall. And then I can just take some iron sheets and finish that. And yeah, perfect. So we can draw a vacuum. I just need to draw a vacuum and then connect what do I do? Well, technically that's just a big vacuum. So if we got reading up on this. Portable generator, I think is the thing we want. Take another power controller. Iron frames. Iron sheets. Try to condense down. Lockers. Be good. Another drill is not really what we need right now. Hydroponics tray. Portables connector. Water bottle filler. Liquid.
Power low.
Soybeans. How is my power low? Didn't I just... Oh. Because I don't need this on. That's why. Potato seeds. Okay, grab some more stuff. Labeler wouldn't be bad. No, I don't really want soybeans, although I probably should figure out which one is the best, so why don't we grab all three, and then what's this? Grow light. We'll wait to use the grow light. And Water bottle filler. Hmm. Oh, there we go. Take all of these with us. Portable air conditioner. Ah, that was the one I was looking for. Cannot drag with something in my left hand. Okay.
Suit damage.
Ow. Why are you fidgeting so much though?
Power critical.
Stop being weird. Just sit still. I really should build lights.
Oxygen low.
Yeah, I bet it is.
Oxygen critical.
Hopefully you fill up soon. Hello? I can't see nothing.
Air tank critical.
And I can't see nothing. That's the water. I had an extra helmet somewhere. Pipe kit. Human skull. Cereal box. Eat some cereal.
Hydration critical.
Another area control. Air conditioner. Coolant canister. Just bouncing around in the dark. This is going to be kind of difficult. But I need to find a way.
Oxygen low.
Okay.
Oxygen low. Low pressure. Oxygen critical.
Yeah, I think I might have made a mistake. Exit. We'll start up again. I was where I wanted to be, I think. Oh. Oh, okay. No, maybe it's... Is it being weird again and doesn't want to show the actual game? Yeah, no, it's being weird again. Exit. Why is this even a thing that happens? Yeah, so it's not showing There we go. For some reason it doesn't like what... Ah, man. Did it again. It's not where I wanted to start. No, I want to exit. Load. $10 minutes ago, 15 minutes ago. That should do it. Hopefully. Yeah, so what you all missed, because apparently my game wanted to be a dick, was we constructed this like little greenhouse out of walls and windows. Oh, apparently it was still not... Ah, okay, so I just have to put the windows in. Oh, cool. So what happened was I had to reload because I was dying and I was going to be in a death loop where I couldn't see where I was. Couldn't see what was happening. And I was in my little area. So I think what we want to do is figure out how to make like lights and stuff. I think that would help out immensely. So, walls. Go. And then the goal is to figure out how to make lights. So we have electronics printer. Lights. Go. I'll take 3. That should be plenty. And then pipe bender. Appliance seed tray. Insulated tank. Radiator. Water bottle. Pipe heater. Atmospherics. Hanger door. Gas mixer. Drinking fountain. Hydroponic tray. Okay. Ice crusher. I think that's what we want. So... why am I wearing an extra helmet? That was strange. So I'm off by a single copper. Only... You don't have any? I do have copper. Go. Um, Ace would be good to grab though. And some more copper, I think. But yeah, if we grab ice, I know that's a way for us to pressurize for oxygen. That's iron, if I'm not mistaken. Yep. This is nitrice, coal. More iron, I believe. More iron. I don't know, what are you? Nickel. Okay. I don't know how useful nickel will be, so we'll hold off on getting more of that. I'll grab more gold. So you know we can use gold. Oh, and some ice. Perfect. Beautiful. And nickel. Oh, and I think, if I remember from the tutorial, this is the ice that we need for starting like the furnace. So let's grab some of that.
Filter low.
Yeah. Filter low, you say? Oh, must be the CO2 filter. Ah, see, I see some ice up on that ridge. Oh no, I wanted copper in the other one. Oopsie. Ice crusher. Yep, that's the one we want. Save some battery power. My plan is to make enough space so I can put all these inside.
Waste tank caution.
It's done. Perfect. Alright, so we're going to take all this inside. Swap you. Probably want to put another vent so that this draws down faster, especially since we're actually gonna make this space even bigger. Do I have any coil? I do. I have 7, which is not really a lot. Which I probably should make some more cable. So, put one there. One there. What I'd like to do is open this up. Looks like you need power and water and gas come out the other side. So my plan is put you here and we'll figure out the rest. Yeah, this data port goes on the back as well. Yeah, so right in the middle should be fine. And then to make the rest, we need what? Welding torch and iron sheets. It's easy enough to do. What I'm gonna do though is... Oh no, I need that. What I'm gonna do is wire up the lights first so I can stop using my helmet light. That's the goal. I think I already put wire there, so I'm confused why you're going to let me build it again.
Hydration critical. Power low.
Yeah, this is the problem. I can't actually see the wire. I couldn't do anything. Oh, what I wanted to do was...
Oxygen low. Low pressure. Low pressure. Oxygen critical. Oxygen critical.
Yeah, you should be pressurizing fine now. Did you actually seal up? Oh, I didn't think you actually sealed up. I guess the walls are perfectly okay. I thought all this had to be solid.
Temperature critical.
Cable
Temperature
ports.
high.
I think you're fine. I think you're gonna be just fine, but Being such a big baby.
Hunger caution.
There you go. That might be easier than trying to do this.
Power low.
So I think the cable's up above. Hunger. Finish you up. I could have swore I threw a bag of water bottles in here, but I guess not. Weird. $34, $38. Empty this out again. Should probably build some CO2 canisters. Build a bunch of cable coil. That's the tool manufactory. I want to turn on that coal generator. Probably add some more coal to that. And that should charge up some batteries for us. Go. Oh, that's what was using up all my power. Left the furnace on. Whoops. You have no copper, so I go here, open you up. That's the gold, copper, iron, cable. Make us like 50 would probably be good. And what I probably should work on is getting all these inside.
Power low.
Get all this cable. That going. Start disassembling this. Need a screwdriver. No, I need a hand drill.
Health low.
Can I make a filter? No. Where can I make a filter? CO2? Hydraulic pipe bender. You, isn't it? Of course it is. Of course it's the one I just took apart. Guess I should probably make more of those.
Power critical.
Good thing we just charged all of our batteries. Turn them off. Filter. Need iron. Make like 3 of those. We're not going to throw anything away. We're just going to take those with us. What are you struggling with? Hydration low, current mood. Okay, hydration. Hydration. I can fix easily. Portable air conditioner. We want the tables and microwaves. All those in there. Portable generator, power connector. There was a water bottle filler. Where was that? Water bottle filler. Liquid pipes. Couple more things and then we're heading inside. Portable generator, water bottle filler.
Power low.
Really like the labeler so I could understand all that stuff. Go. Oh, thank God. Breathe again. Probably should go mine for some coal. Just drink some water, eat some food. Not be so dying. The rest of that food. Drink that water. Go. That should help us start feeling better.
Power critical.
Off. Water bottle filler. There's a box. Should have had containers. That's a container mount. I don't know what that means. Locker. I think that's the one I want. Beautiful. That way I can actually start storing stuff. What that's supposed to be. Oh, it's one of those guys. Oh, sure. I'll take some of those. All right. So, iron sheets to finish welding the floor. Nope. To have iron walls. No iron sheets. Got a locker. Gotta put stuff away. Cables, microwave. This will be the trash corner for now. All the actual materials away. There's up there. Seems like we're getting a pretty good amount of light. Yeah, sorry, bud. You're gonna have to live with not having exceptionally comforting space. I'll leave you there for the time being. I'd like to try to get this wired up. So now you're powered. I just gotta get water pipes. You're about to be powered. Oh, have you not been powered this time? Hmm. Go. Now that's lit up. Much better. Then I just gotta get a third light down that way. I just need a wire. Um, yeah, that should work. I'm debating if I want to move these to that wall and then have another wall out of the way, but I think we'll worry about that next. First, I gotta figure out how to get all of this sealed up. Although I guess maybe I don't need to, because it seems like it doesn't actually care. We're gonna do the electronics printer, ankle grinders required to deconstruct. Wire cutters. And ankle grinder. And wrench. Go, get all that back. Get my electronics printer. I pushed it over just one smidge. Large, large, small. Alright, so welding torch. Plastic sheets. And screwdriver. Go, now you're complete. Now, where did I put that cable coil? Oh, did I use it up on that? I think I did. Alright, so what I gotta do is figure out how to get... Oh, ran out of power.
Air tank low.
Anything else is on. Oh, no, I left you on. That's why I've been... Dang it, I did it again. Running out of power. Keep forgetting to put stuff off. Or... Yeah, probably should have brought these inside first. So now they just get mad whenever I try to...
Power low.
So, time to find some coal. Definitely want to find some more coal. That's cool. Some ice. Coal.
Power critical.
Yeah. It's always critical. Oh, that's gonna suck.
Oxygen low. Oxygen critical. Air tank critical. Pressure critical. Oxygen critical. Cognition low. Toxin detected. Toxin critical. Oxygen low. Oxygen critical. Oxygen critical. Power critical.
Everything's critical. You got it.
Cognition low. Cognition
Exterior.
critical.
Oh. What happened? Hmm. Yeah, sure.
Pressure critical. Oxygen critical. Temperature critical. Cognition low. Power low. Air tank critical. Low pressure.
I think we should start over. No? Maybe? I don't know. Hard to tell.
Oxygen low. Oxygen critical. Low pressure. Pressure critical. Cognition low.
Why are you constantly saying that you don't have enough power?
Cognition critical. Temperature critical.
Give up.
Oxygen critical.
Yeah.
Cognition low.
Exit. Clearly, I can't make it. Clearly, I can't do Stationeer. At least not right now. Do standard. We'll try to figure it out. We're in a bit of a death spiral there. Interesting. So if I did, can't do that. So I'm not having to fight looking up at them all the time. And now that we know we have container mounts, we know we can start putting all these down on a platform. It would certainly make it a lot easier. Alright, so first things first. Structure materials, take iron frames. Just to build a 2x3 frame first, if I remember. And so pick okay, and so that was the first one. Create a glass door, auto lathe, arc furnace, power, container mounts. And I can put all those down. Be great. I can put them basically side by side. Perfect. I want the wrench. Yes. Oop, that just made me fly. Okay. Yeah, see, look at all this ice now that we see. So there's just so much more material around when it's not as hard of a difficulty. That's good to know. I kind of wanted you to face the other way, but okay. So maybe what to do is... Oop. Can't have you tumbling away. So I think we want it like that. Yeah, there we go. And then it doesn't really matter which way the middle ones face. Just need to face a direction. This should make it a lot easier because we'll have all of our stuff inside of our base. Should make accessing all this stuff much, much easier. It's a little cramped. That's okay. Can always spread out later. I'm pretty sure there's a way to put down the air tank and the water tank. So let's figure that out. Insulated care canister package? I don't know what that is. Batteries, cell charger, solar panel. So I'm pretty sure what's going to benefit us the most is putting the solar panels up above, I think. Maybe not. Seems like you come in from that way, you go up and around and over. So would it make more sense to just put the panels right here? And then you should get a lot of sun? Well, actually, I think I can do this, right? So if I do this, I think technically I can put one on either side, right? And then maybe it'll catch more sun. Worth a try. Oh, right. Gotta put sheets. So I think, if I'm not mistaken, we get the most sun facing this direction. Because it'll come up and over, and then we'll see it for the longest time. Maybe not. I just talked myself out of it. Like that. Right? You should get a lot of sun going that way. And if I put the other one going the other way, we should get even more sun. Pretty sure. Pretty sure. Bit of an overlap. Yeah. Probably should spread those out a little bit. That's okay. And then my hope is to put an airlock going that direction. So get some iron frames. Iron walls. boards. I want it to not line up on top of it, because then it's sealed against the corner, which I think is going to be much more helpful. This is what we did for the greenhouse just when we were just building before. Which basically allows us to save a piece. I think. Maybe. Hard to tell. Alright, so that's all the walls. I need iron sheets. Needs to be sealed. Pretty sure those need to be sealed. And then I should be able to construct all these walls. And we want to grab more walls to make the ceiling. Go. Gorgeous. Love it. Don't know what just came over me. Hey, thanks so much. How's it going, Steve Ender? Ooh woo indeed. Thank you so much. How are you? Portable air conditioner, locker, portable scrubber. Oh no. I need to put it just a little far forward. Going good. It's 1 a.m. Oh, well, nice. Good for you. I don't think I could ever stay up that early. Go. Put the box away. Put the pipes away. I'm debating if I want to try to just open this up. That actually might be a good idea. It's not going to be that much more, right? Maybe it will be. We can start it, though. Yeah, it's not that much more space. And then if I open up now I'm debating. debating if I should move the wall and have it be just a little bit wider. But then I have to change where the airlock is. Which is okay, because I haven't really done it yet. So I can put the airlock here, and then just have an open space. It's probably not the worst thing. Yeah, so maybe that's what we do. Okay, remove that. Yeah, that's not the end of the world. And then if I do this, we learned that if we use the wire cutters in conjunction, it allows us to splice wire while we're making it. You know, we already want to put another solar panel, so might as well plan for that. Okay, and that's hooked up. And then I gotta find the door kit. Console. Active vent. Passive vent. Oh, actually, no. I want to put you. Pass on a wrench. That way I can pipe it pretty quickly, hopefully. Yeah, and it doesn't matter if I open up the wall. Debating if I really want to move that. Kinda do. Before I get too locked into it. Maybe, yeah, maybe that's what it is. Maybe we just put the airlock here. That seems like an easier way of doing
Power
this.
low.
Oh, son of a gun. I didn't set up the power controller like I should have. So now we're going to struggle for power. There we go. Grab you. On the other side. Find the generator. Oh, actually, should grab some frames. And that way I can just put the Charging now. Nice. 94% efficiency. Love that. And I think, if I'm not mistaken, I read somewhere that you can do... this? No. Okay. I thought somewhere it had said that you could rotate it. Which I was like, oh, that's so cool. Just need to grab this water tank. Put you inside. Grab the oxygen tank. Put you also inside. And then we just gotta find the door kit. Door kit. Area power controller. Power coming in. Power going out. Okay. Just as a backup. Who knows why. Okay, head to bed. Thanks. Yeah, no problem. Thanks, Steve Ender. Have a great night. Bye. Thanks for the follow. You're loved. You're appreciated. Portable air conditioner. I will probably pick up. Portable scrubber. Just to put all this stuff inside. You know, we need to put that in there. That's the sensor. Right? Yeah, I think that's correct. That's the grow light. Portables. Pipe liquid. Pipe connection. Ah, okay, so I can switch you for water as well. Cool. Oh, actually, I got two of them. Perfect. Air. It's water, that's air. There you go. Just to get those started. That's the water bottle filler. Very nice. I
Hydration critical.
need to find the door kit. Worst case is I can always... Yeah, interesting. I'm not seeing the door kit I know I've seen before. Is it like overlapped with something?
Pressure critical.
Some
Oxygen
water.
critical. Cognition low.
Yep, we'll be fine. There we go. There's the door kit. Just wasn't able to see it. So, manual hatch, floor hatch, glass door is what we did last time. So let's try composite door. We'll see if it's any better. Some reason you're saying you can't be placed. I think it's because of you. Interesting. So, oh, because the cable, roll cover, manual hatch. Okay, the manual hatch will go over it. So the composite and glass door won't, but the manual hatch will. Oh well, I know I'm getting rid of this then, right? Wrench to deconstruct. Heck yeah. We're gonna get a manual hatch. That's all there is to it. Iron sheets. Put the other APC in the locker. Oh, those go together much faster too. That's nice. I like that. So that's done. We just need to connect, create a solid power fuel, switch on, contains a battery cell. Oh, okay, so I can fix that by putting you in there. Yeah, done. Create an auto lathe, create an auto furnace, arc furnace. So I just gotta put this down, take these out. So I know I can go that way. sure you need power. But I can't see... where. Yeah, okay. So you need power, which means if I put you here, I can easily get the power. Excuse me. Go. Yeah, that's everybody. Go, and that's already been 2 days. We can grab the glass sheets. Finish constructing you. And we can grab the labeler. So that's exterior door. That's interior door. And yeah, passive vent, active vent, those should all be fine. Oh, I need to connect those, don't I? That would make all too much sense. I could have sworn you were already connected. Yeah, I don't know. I'm pretty sure you're connected. Oh, right. You're only connected to solar. We want you to go up and over. Which means I gotta do this. You. There you go. Now this should work. Yep, perfect. Want to waste the power. Make sure I got all this sorted. Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. Alright, so you should be all hooked up. I'm not trying to do any power right now, but that's okay. I gotta hook up the solid generator. you requiring me to be one block out? There you go. So that's our power generation. Allow us to stick some coal in there. Turn it on real quick. I need to grab some iron sheets. And our welder. Just to make sure I got this situated. I'm debating on just making that open. Or at least just opening up the space, and I can always have a space next to the airlock. It is funny that that's sticking out, though. I might have to move that. You're closed. Portable generator, power connector. Small flag. So what I might do is once the sun comes up, we'll go mining. In the meanwhile, why don't we figure out how to set you up?
Power low.
Plastic sheets. It's okay. There you go. That's completed. Yeah, that corner. Go up. Beautiful. All right, so that should work for everything. Um, Need to find the corner that lets me turn that corner. I need to move that connector.
Hunger caution.
Hand drill. To do the water bottle filler. Turn you on. Be generating electricity. You should be charging. Are you charging? Hard to tell. Are these supposed to be powered? Also hard to tell. Hand drill. You're definitely showing as though you need power. Oh no. So you can't be powered. Is that the problem? Okay, so I can make this side composite stores. Okay. You say so. I'll believe you. Okay, and weld. Need plastic sheets in my right hand. And crowbar and glass sheets. Glass sheets, glass sheets. I think I put those outside. Go. I think I need... Yeah, so it doesn't seem like you're able to be powered. But that's okay, because technically I can pressurize just this door, and that should be fine. Error in config. Ah, okay, so you need 2 doors. Well, that's going to be a problem, because I don't have a good way of closing this one. You had to make it difficult, did you? Just to double check, all of that is powered. Composite doors, yeah. You don't seem to want to go over the wire. I wonder if I just need to pass the wire through. What if that does it? Alright, so can you go over that? Ah, okay. So it can only go through the corners. Which is okay, because that means I can run the power line in front of it and then through the corner. And then that's actually a clear indication of it being powered, but also where the power line is. So I'm okay with that. I just gotta figure out which way is the right way. Oh no, I need to do... like that. Yeah. Like that. Alright, so that should power everything. Beautiful. You're also a composite door. Fantastic. Love that. Love that. Alright, so turn you off. No point in having you powered while you're not actually doing anything. Turn both of those off. Welder. Plastic sheets. Pretty sure I put those down in here. Sure did. And glass sheets. Crowbar. Beautiful. Now that is a door. Love it. Turn that on. Did I do something wrong? Because it feels like you're not... Oh, duh. I didn't actually connect those. I just ran wire in front of them. Oh, man. I'm having one of those days, man. I tell you. Alright, so that should solve that problem. No, you still show up as no door. Oh, because your power coming in. Yeah, yep. Wrong power. I probably want to turn that door around so that it's easier to deal with. That was the reason I didn't do that. It's because this doesn't actually connect to that. And so I gotta... wrench. Yep, composite door lets the wire pass through the center. And then that should fix the problem. Crowbar. Oh, right. Nope. Not done yet. Still need to...
Hunger critical. Power critical.
Right, so...
Pressure critical.
Eat some food.
Oxygen critical. Cognition low.
Should be okay. Alright, so...
Airtight critical.
Go, so I shouldn't be short on that anymore. So this is a table, microwaves, eggs, portable scrubber, battery, small battery, and portable air conditioner. I don't know what a portable air conditioner does, so let's find out together. Okay. Kind of looks like the portable scrubber. Feels like I should have not unpacked this because it's just gonna take up space. Valuable space. But yeah, it definitely seems like I'm gonna want to blow out that wall. So cycle to you should be interior, right? I'm confused. Why was it freaking out? Oh, right, because I don't actually have... a floor. Kind of critical. Can't cycle to pressurize anything because it wasn't sealed. Yeah, I definitely think I want to put a wall there and just save myself a headache later. Nope. I want you to go the other way. Okay with the roof being like that. Ah, son of a... Go. Yeah, much better. Matter of fact, should I build iron frames out? Even further? So that would technically enclose almost everything. I build walls straight across here. I might do that. Kind of defeats the purpose of the airlock being there, though. I'd almost want to turn the airlock. Maybe that's what we do? We're still trying to figure it out. Ran out of iron sheets. That might be an indicator that I probably should not use up all my iron sheets. And I probably, when the sun comes up, want to go... Why is that so lit over there? It's interesting. I wonder why that is. Can I dismantle you? Oh, I can. Is there anything left on you? Doesn't look like it. Didn't get anything from that. That's interesting. Feels like the sun is peeking up. Ah, there we go. Oh, it's a fuel tank.
Hydration critical.
Is that what we've got of, just taking out the lander? $68. This whole time you haven't been charging because I haven't turned on the battery charger, right? Yeah, there we go. Alright, cool. Don't need the airlock right now. I'd rather go get the ores. At least a stack of iron. Try to make some sheets and frames and whatnot. There we go. One stack. That's the door, which I don't think is going to give us anything. Ice. Silicon. That's pretty good. We know we need copper and gold. Copper. Pretty sure, yeah. Oh, got some more. Coal. That'll give us some emergency power. Definitely want to focus on making another solar panel. Get a little more than one stack. And we'll head back. And I can put on some of this to smelt. And we'll look for some gold. I think this is copper or gold. Copper. Alright, so we just gotta find more gold. Is this power? Hydration. Okay. Can put the stack of 3 ice down inside, pressurize with some oxygen, and we should be okay. So we'll put the iron on to smelt. Interact as the device is not powered. Oh, because you need to come from that power, right? It's weird because you should be getting solar power. Blue, open this. Just in case I need power. Yeah. I need that coming in.
Power low.
No, that's right. I need power generation. It's not the same thing as the arc furnace. Ah. Pressurize.
Pressure critical. Oxygen critical. Cognition low.
Drink some water. Go. I mean, really, that should be exterior, but what do I know? I mean, essentially what I need is I need the power generation to jump over. So arc furnace can go over 1. And I think it would still satisfy the same thing, right? Because the doors coming out is the same thing as the arc furnace. Where the heck did my wire cutters go? Ah, there. Probably just need to rename these. So, if I'm not mistaken, this is power coming in, which means I need it to go straight. And if I have this go up, it solves my problem, right? Because this is power coming into the doors, which means it also will go into the arc furnace. That's all the power. And then I just gotta get the power coming in to connect. Just had it like that. It's gonna look silly for a little while, but that's okay. Silly is better than not working. And what I'd like to do is work out a way to get this power to go in through here and then just under the wall. But I don't think I'm going to get that. So now it should be... Did I hook up the wrong thing again? No. That's certainly not. So power out, going across, coming down. Going out. I am thoroughly confused. Why is this not working? So these doors are powered. Solar panels are powered. Or were powered. That's power coming in. Yeah, see, what I should have done was put all this stuff on the right-hand side and all the console airlock stuff on the left-hand side. That would probably make all this easier. Yeah, so this is all the power coming in.
Hydration critical.
What is touching? Oh, there we go. Now you're powered.
Power critical. Power low.
So you should be charging. Yeah, I gotta rename these.
Pressure critical.
Some water.
Oxygen critical.
Cannot interact. Oh. Oh. Oh, did I leave you powered? Is that what happened? Interior door. Exterior door. There you go, take the battery out of that. Some copper. Hydraulic pipe bender. It's probably the next thing to look into. I've already burned through half my coal. We're not going to use the arc furnace until we can actually have power. Pipe utility kit. And potato seeds. Oh, technically I'll take all of them. Go. And yeah. My hope is... Got some iron. We can make some walls. We'll expand this out a little bit wider. And then that should get us a pretty good amount of stuff going. And then my hope is to get the power run this way. And then I can get the other stuff run up and over. Because this is coming through the wall right now. So if I could get it out around that way... no, that doesn't really save me. I need to get all the power coming in out and around. So technically all the power coming across is up at the top. So I could probably just work around that. Now that I think about it. Yeah, so you're going this way.
Power low.
Pressurizing. We find the airlock disk. Data disk. Should really redo. Bolts are locked.
Power critical.
Cut the wire. So now you should be charging, right?
Power low.
Okay. Why are you disabled? Huh?
Waste tank caution.
You're not making any sense. Airlock is currently disabled. Yeah, no shit. I'm trying to close the frickin' door. Can you please, for the love of Pete, let us close the frickin' door? No? Why not? Unable to force door open. Door bolts are closed. Why are they closed, though? Why can't you just open the frickin' door? Is this your way of telling me I shouldn't cut the power to a door? Is that what you're upset about? Because if that's the case... I could give the rat's ass. I need you to work. What is happening? Do I have to deconstruct you all the way? Is that what you're trying to tell me? Is that what I need to do? So, yep, your set is interior door. Perfect. We're gonna put you in here. Gonna put you seeds in here. Gonna figure out a way to get the water pipe over there. Start trying to grow potatoes. It almost feels like I'd be better off just having a flat panel. Because now you're getting nothing, right? Yeah. So it definitely feels like I'd be better off just getting a flat panel. I didn't realize I got that many. Maybe I do this then. Yeah, I know a crowbar is not a type of plant. Wrench to deconstruct. Yeah, there we go. And if I get pipes, I can just whoop right over, and then I can plant a bunch of seeds. Do I have enough pipes? Go. Beautiful. I don't think I have enough carbon dioxide to grow anything. Let's figure that out. So, potatoes. Potato. It exhales oxygen at 8.64 moles per hour. It consumes carbon dioxide at the same rate. It uses 0.4 moles of water. Can I pause you in the background and look at this? Oh, nice, I can. I didn't think I could. Mood bonus, grow time, 50 minutes. You need, ideally, 20 to 30 C and 25 kilopascals to 200 kilopascals. Minimum ideal is 50, so really 50 to 100. Okay. Light per day is 5 minutes, so we need to probably put you in a place where you have glass. How much? You just need carbon dioxide. So if we start off-gassing in a room, that should be plenty. Alright, so we'll worry about that next. First, I gotta worry about how to fix all this stuff. Next thing I'm trying to figure out is how to do you better, which I think is going to be perfect. Finish the door off. Nice. Out of power. I just went to the trouble of labeling you. Inner, outer, take those with me. Error in config. Do I need to rebuild you as well? Oh, no, crowbar. Then a hand drill. Yeah, I suspect this is going to be the way to go. I just have to redo all of it. Which, I mean, at this point, because I rebuilt all of it, I should just move it. Because it's kind of in the way. So now I'm debating if I should do that. Bolts are locked. Yeah, I mean, because I'm putting all this power through, I'm almost wondering if I just put the airlock here. That would be better. Right?
Hunger caution.
Yeah, we'll get there. Hand drill. And then it was a wrench. Go. Torch. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's what I do. I think I just move the airlock, and then should solve a lot of our problems. Then all of that power situation can go right here. That. And that's all power generation. Then we can have all the APCs here. We can deconstruct you. And go on the other wall. It's been blocked by something. Cable straight. That's a vent. Go. And put the iron wall here.
Hydration critical.
So
Pressure critical. Oxygen critical. Cognition low.
but I had a water bottle. Oh, I do. It's right there.
Pressure critical.
Drink some water.
Oxygen critical. Power low. Cognition low. Do I not have any cereal? Certainly not. Wow, I really don't. But I had grabbed at least one.
So all of that is the airlock. You're powered, which is great. Just gotta redo some of the wire. So power coming in, power going out. Yeah. Okay, that makes sense. Yep, power going in, power coming out. And then we can go grab the battery. Those separated. Go. That should mean that everything is hunky-dory now. And I just got to figure out how to get those walls collapsed in. It shouldn't be too hard. And then that should give us a little bit more space. Or at least that's the hope. Oh, I need to wire.
Hunger critical.
Close those up. Open this. Genuinely thought I had. Open helmet.
Pressure critical. Oxygen
Need some
critical.
food.
Cognition low.
We'd like to carry that around with us. I don't know where I just put that bar. I mean, I guess technically I can throw these in here. And did I eat the whole candy bar? Or what, cereal bar, or whatever it's called? I think I might have. Alright, so... Okay, so that's power coming in, which means I need it to go up. Beautiful. Alright, so that's that power sorted. Jeez Louise, I keep getting turned around. So that's that. And then whenever I get the rest of this sorted, that'll also be pretty sweet. Not that I know that I need that. But I'd rather be careful. Don't know if you actually require power or not. It's hard to tell. Best way to figure it out. No, you just require a pipe. Okay. And then I need glass sheets. Right, need to turn you on. Closet door. Oh, I think I see the problem. Yeah, so you can't go off of the power line. You have to come off of this line. And then I just need to disconnect. that, and then reconnect that essentially, and then I can put all of these down flat. Oh, goodness.
Waste time critical.
So yeah, exterior, interior. Perfect. Cycle to interior. Cancel pressurize. We'll figure it out.
Oxygen low. Oxygen critical. Pressure critical. Oxygen critical. Air tank critical. Cognition low.
Go. And then the next thing I gotta figure out is how to get these vents to work better. Survive 6 days. Alright, so one of the things I want to figure out is how to get iron walls. I'll live with it. Okay. Alright, so next is hydraulic pipe fender. And maybe some more coal. Try to get you charging. Go get all you charging. all that anyways. Might as well run the copper ingots. And cycle to interior. Interesting. In my hands, it was defrosting. And if I was to put the that's 71.
Low pressure. Oxygen low.
Go. Should increase the pressure significantly. There we go. It's at 50 kilopascals. And it's at a ridiculous 5 degrees C. I mean, I could open that up and I'd fill up water bottles, but there's no point until that's done, or at least I can get some plants going. So, if I'm not mistaken, let's see how much. 50 kilopascals, and it's 5 degrees. And what was it to make potatoes? So we're right at the ideal grow pressure. I need sunlight. That was what we were struggling with. But if I get windows up above, it's probably not worth it then. Yeah, not worth it. Not right now. We can build out and probably have like a grow house, a greenhouse. What's that noise? Yeah, so if I build out maybe that way, I actually have a doorway over there, so maybe that's the way to do it. Is just put a door. Now it should pressurize, because it actually has
Low
pressure.
Oxygen low. Pressure critical. Oxygen critical. Temperature critical.
Yeah. You're all good. You're fine. You big baby. Okay, go find some more. Coal. Why are you struggling to depressurize? I did it so well last time. What is the difference? Do I just need another active vent on the inside? Is that what I'm struggling with? There's no pressure in there, which is great. Turn you off. Turn you off. And I meant to look at how much what it takes to make a pipe bender. Actually, I think it'll tell us, right? Hydraulic pipe bender. 20 iron, 2 gold, 10 copper. So we have the copper. We just don't have the gold. Okay, so we do have to find gold. And then the auto lathe, there was a mod. Where do we make the mod? Electronics printer. But it takes electrum and constantin, which we don't have. I don't know what that does. It makes it easier to use, maybe, I think. Oh yeah, increased processing speed and more recipe options. That's what it was. Oh, very fancy. Okay, cool. Oh, and solder. Solder? Solder. Alright, so we just got to figure out how to make those things, but I'd rather focus on a pipe bender and an electronics printer. Alright, so that down in there. We'll go take a look, see if we can't find some. Gold. That's ice to make water. Not even gonna bother right now. Coal would be helpful though. Go. So I'm not having to pick it up by hand. Oh, look at that. There's gold. Perfect. Exactly what I needed. We'll get like 10 grams. I think that should be good enough for what we're trying to do right now. We'll go for like 20. Why not? Right? Alright, so that's actually not that far away from our base. Definitely want to focus on pipe bender and an electronics printer. So we can make another solar panel, because that should help sort out our power problems. I'm actually thinking I'd put the solar panels up on top. That should help them catch more sun. Process the stuff. Should be producing plenty of power right now. Efficiency 90%.
Hydration critical.
Yeah. We're gonna get to it once we get the gold to bring inside. Come on, gold. We're still at 19%, so I'm not overly concerned. Matter of fact, actually, I will see if I can grab other stuff. In the meantime, to help. Ice doesn't hurt. More gold certainly doesn't hurt. Coal doesn't hurt. Iron. More copper. Gonna definitely need more wire. Might as well pick up the rest of a stack of iron. We can see what we're doing. That should have got our gold processed, hopefully. Nope, still not. Wow. Not just letting that sit on the ground. Process some more copper for us. Alright, so that's 19 grams, 25 grams, cycle chain 2. Now, are you able to go up? You're trying, but you're at less pressure than what you started. I think I need to release more water inside, ice, and then that'll give us even more pressure. Put this inside. Go. That's 83 kilopascals. And it's still 5 degrees Celsius. Probably want to look into how to heat this up. I am curious if this can be just powered. It almost feels like I should put the arc furnace in here, because I'm sure that's going to produce a bunch of heat. Alright, so we want the printer. And I want a filter, so I can figure out how to filter. Then I'll be in much better shape. Small battery. Shush, phone, shush.
Power low.
69%. %, 70. Beautiful. Got a little bit more space back. Not manufacturer. Good. I didn't want you to make another one anyways. What can you make for us? Access bridge, centrifuge, composite shuttle, kit door. Oh, hydration. Mix some water. Eat some food while we're at it. So technically speaking, oh, I think I see what the problem is. The gas sensor's in the wrong place. I bet that's what it is. It's trying to do the gas for this room when it should be this room. I'm guessing. Maybe. Yeah, perfect. So that lines up. And it's in the right room. So that should be, hopefully, the solution. Error in the config. Just need the gas sensor. Really wish there was a way to, like, delete stuff. Yeah, you should be all set now. Yeah, it just keeps all the stuff that you have had in the past, which is kind of annoying. I need to go turn that coal on. Iron sheets. That should help with the heat in here. Screwdriver. No, I need a welding torch. Plastic sheets. And go. Now I just need There we are.
Power low.
Ah. Oh. I thought this was the pipe bender. I mean, I guess it works out because I need just a little bit of copper. And for the electronics, wireless battery, no thank you. Electronic printers mod, no thank you. Solar panel. Iron, gold, and copper. Again. So we're definitely going to want to...
Low pressure.
Now you're...
Oxygen low. Pressure critical. Oxygen critical. Temperature critical.
That's 33 copper. Which actually I think was the thing we were low on, right? Let's charge all our batteries. With our coal. Put the gold through while we're running on coal anyways. Large. Virgin in charge. Hopefully that lets us charge up a battery. This will be a small battery. These are all large batteries.
Power low.
Yeah. We know. We know. Waiting for that to get to like 100. I think I might just be okay with 95. Alright, so we'll let you sit in there. Turn that off. Turn you off. Put that coal in there. That gold in there. Iron. Nope. It's this way. And it was like right along the ridge. You know, the hill. Oh, whatever you want to call it. Find some more. Trade belts. Some more coal. It's kind of tough to look in the dark. worries. I know it's this way. Go. And I think there was a bit of a divot line just behind the base. There you go. Just want to get a little bit more gold. Mainly because I don't want to have to go look for it later. Yeah. I think I'm okay with that. Get some more ice. Try to pressurize our environment. So far, so good. I think we're doing really well. Alright, so what I want to do is give you more gold. And are you charging? Well, might as well run you. Go. Beautiful. That should help us pick up. We're not hungry, we're not thirsty. Hey, look at that, it actually worked this time. Alright, so what I needed was just iron, copper, and gold. I just need a little bit of iron. Trick is, don't leave these on. And we're making another solar panel. Yes, I definitely think that's the way to go. And then the next thing I'd like to do is build us some cable. Build us a solar panel. I think one should be enough. Much as I really want to build a second one. Portable light. I really wanted to have a light. Are you making it cheaper? Half a gram of copper. No, okay, you're making the same. Go. Turn you off. Vending machine, transformer. Stirling engine, solid generator. A fancier solar panel is going to cost us steel, which we don't even know how to make yet. Power transmitter, power connector, portable generator. Music machines, logic switch, lights. I definitely think that's going to be helpful. Print just like 2 or 3 of those. We can put them around so we can see. lights, landing pad, LARP. Don't know what those are. Hydroponic station, Harvey, grow light, flashing light, consoles, kit computer, kit battery, battery charger. Interesting. More larger panel battery chargers? That's interesting. Portable composter. Wind turbine, there's no wind, so it does us no good. There's no atmosphere. On the moon. Wireless battery. Can I make another battery? Oh no, it costs steel. Tablet dock. Microwave. Packaging machine. Genetic splicer. Pipe bender is definitely going to be the way to go then. On here. And I think that's going to work out great. Straight. Much better.
Power critical.
But that's okay, because I don't need to wear that. I can just walk around. Reinforced walls, powered chutes, arched wall. I don't even know what that means. Arched wall. Arc furnace. How do we make ourselves a different furnace? Kit door, furnace. Copper and iron. We need just a little bit more copper and a little bit more iron. Which is interesting, because I thought I had quite a lot of iron. So if we're not making the furnace, what else can we make? Recycler probably isn't a bad idea. We can start getting our stuff back. I don't even know how that works. Sorter, stacker. Yeah, we're definitely going to want to go for pipe bender, though. Can we make that right now? Ooh, we're so close on the iron. Okay. So, what we do is we go outside.
Power critical.
Go. And turn our light on. Turn that off. Turn you off. 21 grams of coal, or gold. And we'll put a bunch of iron in there. Coal in there. What I probably should do is turn all those lights off while it's daytime. That out. I should help pressurize a little bit better. Turn you guys off. Put the silicon in there. And what I'll do is frick. That's okay. I'm gonna turn these off so you're not using so much power. That's what I meant to do. There you go. Perfect. And once we get the pipe bender, we can look into. Hey, how many explosions deaths today? No explosions. We basically had to restart recently, so that was fun. And I'm just trying to figure out how to do the solar panels. I think my best bet is to put panels flat on my roof. I'm still debating. I think that's going to be our best bet, though, because I feel like I'm not getting enough power. But how's it going, Nighthawk? How are you? Yeah, I think my best bet is put the power outlet going this way and just put this on top. And then that should help with a bunch of power needs. Because that means you'll get a lot of power. Should get a lot of power. I just need to find glass, which I think is on the inside. And crowbar, I think. And hand drill. Go. Alright, so put that there. Well, given your tags, they'll wait till you specifically ask what you should do. Yeah. No worries. I mean, I'm very new to this, so I'm enjoying it thus far. The reason we had to start over is because we were in a bit of a death cycle. We got stuck with not being able to do anything but respawn and then end up with no suit outside on the moon. So yeah, it was turning out to be quite fun. I think, if I'm not mistaken, it was wire cutters. Yeah, there we go. And if I remember correctly, it was this guy. And then This guy, this guy. Ooh, we're so close. So close. Pull some of this up. I think that uses more wire than it's supposed to when it's like that. So that should work. Or not supposed to, but yeah. Cool. I think that worked. That is powerful. Does this have a drill? Oh, it does. Nice. Cool. Look at that. I can actually charge that one now. Ah, and I used up all my sunlight. Now I can't go mining. This is what happens every time. Another streamer was saying, I don't need no stinking tutorial, and he was falling all over the place. Next day, his title was, fine, I will do the tutorials. I actually did the tutorials before I started streaming this, and I found it very helpful. What was the next goal? Next goal was to try to get... Oh, right. Oop, what happened there? Do you not, like, sit still? Is that what happened? Do I need to make sure that I'm, like... putting you someplace where I'm not going to hit you? I guess so. Okay. Did not know that. Good to know. Did you burn through all your coal? Oh, you didn't even turn on. Nice. Love that for us. Got a bunch of iron. And I will... pressurize? Yeah, thank you. I didn't realize it didn't stay stationary. That's good to remember. That's perfect. I didn't think we actually had iron going on outside, but I had just a tiny, teeniest bit of iron. So it's all working out. You pressurized yet? Nice. Alright, so I think that was what we needed for the pipe bender. Nice. We'll put that there. And I feel like there was something we were looking at that we wanted for electronics. What was it? Wasn't battery charger. It wasn't... I want some sort of heater, right? I think that's what we're struggling with. If we want to try to grow potatoes... Oh no, we're at 15C, so we're doing better. We're at 100 kilopascals, which is double what we were at. And we're at 15C. So what was potato? Potato. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Potato. You need 20C to 30C. And we're currently at 15. Oh, right. And light. That was the limiting factor for now. Okay. So I'm in no rush. 31%, 32%. Oh, turn these on. Turn you off. Really need to get like a light switch for all you guys, but that's okay. I'm thinking portable air conditioner is gonna come in handy for this. Liquid canister. Oh, okay, so you can store water. So how do I... Do you have anything in the back? Oh, you do. Oh, look at that. I didn't realize you had a handle in the back. There we go. Alright, so if I was to turn you on, set hot on. So you'll heat up, which would be fantastic. Can I give you a battery? And we'll test it out. Immediately run out of power, huh? Is it heating up? We're almost done. Perfect. Is heating up. In fact, nice. All right, and you're still at 1%, which is fantastic. Don't need you to make another one. What else can we make? Chairs, cladding, crate, door. Interior doors. Probably wouldn't be bad to make interior doors. Haven't filled up our locker yet. Recycler seems like a good thing because we can start taking some of the stuff that we're not using. I can't think of anything else. Tool manufactory? Oh, actually, yeah. I think that's one of the things that it suggests, right? Yeah, there we go. Oh, and it also tells us to build a stacker. So maybe we'll make that next. Hey, look at that. It's already up to 16. You'd love to see it. You are too far. Why can you not go there? Can I? I should be able to reach that, right? Yeah, I should be able to reach that. I really don't want to... I guess I could push that over, though. Wrench to deconstruct. That's okay. Yeah, kind of annoyed by the swinging mechanic. Carrying stuff by hand, but I guess it is what it is, right? There we go. It's working well. Oh, you are really far back, though. Did not need you that far back. Much better. Alright, so... you and iron sheets. Oop, do I not have any iron sheets? Huh, interesting. I thought I did. Cool. You didn't try to make us another one. Can I put you up there? No. Okay. Well, that will have to live here for now, and we will figure it out. No point in leaving that on. Pressurize. Should be morning soon, hopefully. Do I have any iron sheets? I have iron frames. And I technically have iron walls. If I so chose. Go. You can sort of guesstimate morning by looking at Earth. Ooh. Oh, I closed myself in. Ah, there we go. Perfect. So the question is, are you getting a good amount of sun? Now that I've moved you up to the ceiling. The roof. The roof. Oh, I forgot to grab my glass. Let's go do that real quick. So they're both charging. Cancel pressurize, that's okay. You'll do fine, I'm sure. No problem. Really should make another act event, I think, because it takes too long to pressurize. Okay. You're at 49 watts, 50 watts. Yeah, so you're not nearly as efficient. Interesting. So I'd almost be better off just putting two panels side by side. That is very curious. I would not have expected that. Yeah, I mean, you're at 34%, and you're at 85%. Seems to me like I'd be better off putting them facing the opposite direction. Maybe? I don't know. So, Earth is nowhere to be seen. Are you charging? No, you're not, because you don't have a battery in you. That's
Hydration critical.
hilarious.
Power critical.
Are you charging now? Doesn't feel like you are. I guess you kind of are. Yeah, okay, so I guess flat is better then. I wasn't thinking it would be. I wasn't observing that it was, but apparently it is. It takes a little bit to get efficient, but it actually works itself out where it is better. Because now it's 100%, 90%. Yeah. So it's getting a lot of sun, and it's going to get the most sun for the longest amount of time, which is really what I want. Did you want knowledge on why? I'm assuming it's because of the horizon. Yeah, that's Earth. So it's because of the angle that it's getting. So I just need to upgrade to solar panels that can actually track it, because right now I'm kind of limited to either it faces it or it doesn't. Hey, thanks so much for lurking. If you need any help, I do see backseating. Feel free to ask if you have any questions. Yeah, absolutely. Thank you so much for joining, guys. I really appreciate it. It's due to the incident angle. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's the angle at which the sun is trying to hit it. It's much more realistic. I like that than Space Engineers. But that's getting a lot of power. Yeah, it's already
Power low.
charged up quite a bit. Amazing. Alright, so with the sun at our beck and call, we will go and get what was it? Iron? Gold? Copper. Copper. I think we were short on copper. Also doesn't hurt to grab some more coal. Just as emergency fuel. Copper. Nice. Don't see any more. What the red ice does. I think that's what we need for the furnace. If I remember from the tutorial, the red ice and blue ice combine to allow you to ignite the furnace. Excuse my stutter. Gold. Oh, right. No. Shouldn't focus on gold. Should focus on copper. Nearly enough copper. Plenty of coal. Well, it's even more gold. Doesn't hurt to get ice though. Let's pressurize. That iron? That's iron. Copper? No, more iron. Can I fly? Not very effectively, no. More iron. Ah, there we go. Copper. What I need. Doesn't hurt to get more coal. And it certainly doesn't hurt to get more coal, copper and iron, because we're always going to need iron, I'm sure. Oh, no point in wasting my light on that. So how's you guys going? How long have you all been playing Stationeers? I just discovered it, and I gotta say, pretty much loving it. I mean, I loved Space Engineers, and this is even more realistic, so it's a little taxing, a little demanding, but it's fun. Alright, so I need more copper. I wonder what the discoloration of the planet is supposed to signify. Like how deep I am, and how difficult it is to mine, maybe? Go. Beautiful. Some 4 digits in the hours. I just try not to think too hard on why a coal power plant works on the moon. I mean, it burns fuel, right? It's still active. But yeah, I know what you mean. And light on. Go. Turn you off. Turn the copper. Cannot interact. It is not powered. Ah, yes. And there we go. Might as well wait until at least I get some. I found it years ago, built an automated furnace, called it quits for a while until game full releases. Oh, okay. I don't like pure sandboxes, though. I need goals, so Space Engineers is a no-go for me. Yeah. I mean, that's kind of what I'm running into as a roadblock.
Hunger caution.
What was that? Hunger caution. Okay, yeah. We're going inside soon. Don't you worry. Ooh, hydration is very low, though. Might have to come back. Let us pick up some... What can I pick up? Food.
Filter low.
Filter low. Oh, that's right. Yeah, we were making new filters. Okay. Turn you off. Did you consume enough coal? Yeah, you did. Cycle to interior. Yeah, that's what I'm running into with like a lot of games, like 7 Days to Die, Space Engineers. What was the other one? Hydroneer. I started playing Hydroneer. I love it. But yeah, it's lacking in the goals department, so it starts to fizzle out. Like I think I was making my 5 million coins recently. Should turn all you off. Oh no, actually, I want you on. I want to turn my light off. And we will unlock our helmet. And what I will do is I will take my helmet off, take my suit off. And I will drink some water. Eat some food. I like that the food just kind of disappears. That's very nice. And pick up the cereal box. Frames. Combine down. Don't know what that noise is. Is it you? Four. Hey, look at that. We're up to 27. So it's just working. That's very interesting. I would have expected it to die a long time ago. Apparently the air conditioner is very, very aggressive. Or conservative, I mean, with power. That's very cool. What was I looking for? There was something I wanted to make. Oh, I should probably make another active vent. Right? If I put an active vent here, it should go quicker for pressurizing. Or maybe I need to put another passive vent, but somewhere else. That would also make sense, probably. I need to build this then.
Hydration critical.
Just drank. There you go. Games like Icarus work fine because there's many missions and whatnot. Oh, interesting. Okay. I've never played Icarus either. I'll have to try that one out next. Eat some candy bar. Cereal bar, excuse me. those there. There's something that's running like full tilt. Oh, this. I was like, what the heck is going on? Iron sheets. So I think I'm out of iron sheets. I think that's what happened. Nope. That's a bunch of iron sheets.
Temperature high.
It is... doesn't even give me a temperature. Cool. Super helpful. Not enough. I need more cable coil. Go. Make us like 10. Building torch. Plastic sheets.
Temperature high. Toxin detected.
A lot of copper. That's okay. Got none in you as well. Go. Gonna turn on that coal generator. Charge up that battery. Yeah, you know what? I'm starting to think we build this out just a tiny bit more. What do you say, kids? Go, that's a bunch of iron, bunch of copper. And what I'll do is get like 20 iron sheets. We can make the walls a little longer. And then we can kind of push everything out. Just a little bit. Put some gold in there. Cycle to interior.
Low pressure.
That's okay.
Oxygen low.
That's okay. We're gonna be just fine. What would you guys say is your like favorite game of all time besides Icarus? Seems like you really like Icarus. I tried it. I wasn't. I didn't mind it. It seemed fun. It just sounds like something I'd want to play with other people. Put the copper away. Put the iron away. I definitely want to look into making more sheets. Sheets. I want like 20 iron sheets. That's some walls. Excuse me. Okay. Close helmet, lock helmet, pressurize. Really want to look into another. Actually, that one didn't go so slow. This one, I feel like we didn't wait that long to get pressurized again, so that wasn't so bad. Alright, so what I want to do is cycle like that. Yep. And I think I'm okay with going right up to the edge. Go, and we're gonna leave a little ledge here. Just to keep our sanity. Can you please give us a roof? My goodness. Alright, so actually, that's right. What we wanted to do was windows. Because then we can make this the hydroponics area. Do this. This. I'm unclear if this actually counts as sealed. I can't imagine it does. Didn't have quite enough iron sheets. I needed 2 more. Or, no, I need 11 more, because I need 9 each one of these. Right. And then each one of those. Windows. Beautiful. Alright. So I need 9 plus another 2. So take this guy out. Plus another 3 for the walkway. 4. So that's 15. Did I leave you running? Of course I did. I think I noticed. Yeah, so if I got one more active vent, or passive vent, then it would pressurize even faster. Because it's going at a pretty decent rate, but I think I need another one in another part of the room. I think that's the difference. It's trying to pressurize that entire space off of the one vent that's on the other side of this wall. So that's good to know. Yeah, it's all going off of this one vent. So if I piped it out so that I had another vent over here, it would probably go faster. So let's look into making you another vent. Oh no, that's right. It's not you, it's you. Vent. Oh, I need to power you. Duh. I shouldn't need any more of those. Need to make more sheets. And I need glass sheets. Iron frames. Oh, I don't have any glass sheets. I need 15, I think I said. How much iron do I have? Yeah, pretty good amount. I got another 46 on me, so... Alright, so I need coil, which means I probably want more cable. Vent. Need iron. Put the gold and the copper back. And take out the iron. Passive vent. I mean, I'm going to open up that room, so it's even more likely that I probably should put another vent in. I probably need to go upstairs to find where that needs to go. Like, upstairs is in the roof. Upstairs. Yeah, depressurize is just fine. So, put you in there. Press. I should probably focus on doing mining. Oh. Take that one out. Oh, there's my glass sheets. turn that and add. Oh, I can't cross that, huh? Interesting.
Filter low.
Oh, right. I never made myself another filter. Go. It's all wired up. Yeah, nice. Oh, it's nighttime again. Shucks. That's at 90%. You don't take power. You're not low. Go. Oh. That's okay. I wanted to make sure I turned you off so you're not using up power. Go. And then I probably could open up that wall. I think. We'll have to double check. Excuse me. Does seem like it went a lot faster, so that's nice. Let us check how warm it got. It is, ooh, 45 degrees. Nice. Nice and warm. Actually, that's too warm, isn't it? And I think you can't do cooling, right? Because you need water. You won't take that. Interesting. Yeah, so if I just let you kind of cool down, I've survived 10 days without dying. That's very nice. We have quite a lot of oxygen in here, which is amazing. We have a tiny amount of pollutant. Oh, that's what I wanted to make. Filters. Oh, I thought it was here. Are you not? Oh no, you're the electronics printer. I need you. Keep thinking of the wrong thing. Filter. Carbon dioxide. Make us a carbon dioxide filter. Go and put the used one up there. Alright, so far so good. What I probably should do is look into what can I make. Radiator, that requires steel. water bottle, silicone, so I can have more water. Airlock, atmospherics. What is the thing it's requiring me to do? Make a tool manufactory. Hydroponics. Create a stacker. Create a furnace. How much? What does it cost to make a furnace? Ran out of power. Hilarious. Hilarious.
Power critical.
Depressurize. Put that back in our suit. Oh, you burned through all the coal. Alright, well, we certainly should be able to find coal. I'm not too worried about that, but it's probably going to be another stream trying to find coal, considering it's almost 11 p.m. for me. But that was quite fun. We need to figure out how to make the tool manufactory. Let's check that we got... Yeah, see, it's a good thing I didn't open it, because I didn't finish the wall. Do I have an iron wall? Do. And I could probably get an iron sheet. We go do that, so I don't forget. What I might do is take that battery just to better run my door. Yes, look how much faster that is. That's amazing. Love it. Totally the right choice. Oh, did I already run out of power? That is hilarious. It chewed through the power so fast. I need iron sheets. I have none. Okay, that's what I was struggling with. I need just a tiny amount of iron. Which means I don't have anything. So, angle grinder. Iron sheets. Make us some iron sheets. Make us like 5. Okay. And pressurize. Turn you off. And yeah, I'm okay with that. Can figure out how to get our hydroponics over there, and I think it's gonna all work out well. But yeah, thanks for hanging out, everybody. That was really fun. We'll figure out how to do a furnace next time. I probably need to figure out how to make steel, because I think that's how we make new batteries. And yeah, I think that's going to work out really well. We'll make a bunch of batteries. Not a bunch, but some batteries, so we're not constantly cycling through everything always. But yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty stoked. I think this is coming along really well. I think we just need to figure out how to do this piece right here. And we already have a tool manufacturer. We just got to get it set up. We just don't have enough space to put it in there. So I figured instead of having to have everything outside, it's gonna work out. So we'll see how it goes. See y'all next time. Have a great night. Bye-bye.